That. Hello, everyone. Hello, Andau. Good. I'm just gonna say good morning. I mean, maybe it'd be more appropriate to say good afternoon. Good afternoon, Alicia. Good morning to anyone across the Atlantic, from those fine ladies and gentlemen, of course. Still morning over here, unless you're a East Coaster. In which case, I think I believe it's midday. You know, midday's a good time to start a stream, anyways, as well. Honestly, I've been I've been more or less trimming my tab count since I started the stream. I can afford 2 full workouts now. What a nightmare. I haven't been to the gym too much lately, I'm not gonna lie, but in my defense, I have been actually legitimately sick. Like, you know, I know I love being dramatic and saying like, oh, you know, I was yearning so hard it made me sick, but I actually am like 90% sure I did actually get a virus last week. I've been on the, you know, up and come up since then. You know, this present week, you know, that we're closing out on, I haven't really been too sick during. But I also rode my bike. I didn't skip any class. So, you know, there's bonus points for Morel, surely. Didn't skip any class. I went to all of them. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, thank you. I am. I'm feeling much better. I also got some good news. So I've been allowed to worry much less than I have been worrying for the last like month and a half. And you know, I know again I'm being awfully dramatic about things, but now that I'm no longer worrying about this thing, I feel much less sick overall. Like considerably less sick. Like I was bedridden the week prior. We're fine today. I actually think I've completely purged it from my system, whatever virus was there. And then I think, you know, being a worrywart and grief-stricken might have, you know, just made the physical maladies at least somewhat worse. But we're better on both fronts, so it's a good Saturday. I regret not streaming yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, I do regret not streaming yesterday. My excuse for a day that should have been as I planned it, the community, you know, the stream with chat, you know, we play whatever the heck you guys want. Okay, one, I honestly didn't know what to do. Like, I didn't know what we could play together. I was thinking like something like Deep Rock Galactic, that might be fun. You know, Bibio game, and then I think I mentioned Cards Against Humanity. Some people mentioned like Draw Something, or like the guessing game. I think I have a Jackbox game somewhere on my computer. So, you know, it's not like we're never gonna do that. Just not yet. It's because Gardic Phone. That's one of the draw games, yeah. We could do that one day. Needs more. I need more like time though to like prepare for it, for, you know, social interaction that isn't through the parasocial veneer of my OBS screen. I'm not really used to that sort of thing. Okay, I go to school, I sit down in my class, I take notes, and then I go home. Okay, I have not. Someday in the distant. Yeah, we'll put it on the list. So without trying to sound too sad, because I'm not looking for pity points, it's just a fact of life. I have not made any friends at school. Okay, that's a lie. In my on the like first or second day of class, I shook hands with someone. Like we exchanged we had a brief exchange at the end of class when we were dismissed, and I shook his hand, and I forgot his name, and he probably forgot my name because it's been a month and a half with some change since then. Other than that handshake and, you know, the mandatory like group projects, not projects, but group assignments that I'm getting in some of my classes. Why'd you shake hands? Because I met him. And we made acquaintances. Like, hey, you know, my name's Morel. And he's like, cool, my name's friggin' Dave or whatever. That's not his name, but I said, nice to meet you, Dave, and I shook his hand. And then I left. That's what you do when you meet people, Ando. Do you guys not shake hands over there across the big blue sea? Is that not a thing you do when you meet someone? I've never been quite that formal with any classmates. Yeah, I guess, okay. Maybe I'm just, like, awkward. And, you know, that certain flavor of neurospicy where I shake the... So I think he noticed I was a little older than, like, the other classmates, and that's why he spoke to me. Because, I mean, you guys know me. If they don't approach me, I'm not going to speak to them. I shake hands with people older than me or in a position of power above me. He was the only guy, like, closer to my age, because everyone else, you know, are fresh, like, legitimate freshmen, like, 18-year-olds. So even just, like, that marginal distinction is, like, okay, yeah, we have, like, this one thing to, like, relate on, and that's why he approached me. And, like I was saying, you guys know me. If they don't approach me, I'm never gonna say a fucking word to anyone. So, yeah, that's kind of been class. That's been class. Why did I start talking about the fact that I haven't made any friends in college yet? I kind of lost the plot already. Oh yeah, the community stream. It will happen. It will happen. It's on the list, okay? Today we have so very many things to do, though. We have the dulls, we have our daily games, we have to finish that Limbus event so that I can continue to not play it for like another month at least. I'm not gonna lie, the Limbus, I still love Limbus Company profoundly, but actually like launching it and playing it, even for like daily Luxcavations or, you know, like a mirror dungeon, I can't get myself to do that. I can't get myself to play Limbus anymore, which is a little bit sad because, I mean, like, I've gone on record and I've been absolutely insistent that I enjoy Limbus gameplay and I think it's actually pretty good, but not fucking mirror dungeons, man. Like, I'm sorry, doing 3 mirror dungeons a week, like, just killed the game for me. Doing 3 fucking mirror dungeons a week, like, kinda ruined it, and like I just haven't. If I want to play a game, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna launch fucking Limbus Company and get my fucking weeklies done. No, man, like, who says that? I feel like doing a mirror dungeon right now. Who says that? Mirror dungeon is really only fun if you rotate teams. I'm too efficiency focused. That's the problem. I'm too efficiency brained. So I just like doing what's like the best and strongest, and then it becomes a slog. Like, I could challenge myself, but like also imposing arbitrary, self-imposed like challenges and difficulty. Like, it's not something that I think a game should require to be enjoyable. I've never been like a self-challenge kind of guy. Like, if it's for an achievement or something, I might go for it. But if it's like, oh, this game is too easy, well, I'm not gonna, like, shoot myself in the foot to keep playing the game. I'm just gonna go play another game. That's just kind of like the way my brain works, I guess. I like min-maxing, okay? I like min-maxing. I don't find that min-maxing takes the fun out of most things. It does take the fun out of mirror dungeons. That's for sure. It was novel the first time I did it, like when the season rolled around and like there was this like Buddha statue that you had to fight. Like, that was cool the first time. And then I fought the Buddha statue a second time. And then I fought the Buddha statue a third time and a fourth time. I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to fight this thing anymore. Oops. I was thinking of maybe like practicing some Japanese on stream. I don't know how you guys would feel about that, but I saw Alicia doing a study stream yesterday, and I'm like, okay, she's kind of cooking. I don't want to study, like, I'm not gonna fucking study my gen ed courses with you guys, like, US history, and fucking, like, local government, and macroeconomics, like, come on. Who wants to watch me fucking study that shit? Alicia was cooking, but that's because she has, like, an interesting thing to study right now. I actually like US history, and I like macroeconomics. And I even, in a particular way, like local government. But, I can understand why most people would not be interested in seeing me study that on stream. But Japanese, like, that's a cool thing to learn. And it's a thing that I bet most of my chatters don't have, so, like, maybe even you guys can, like, pick some stuff up from the vocabulary I'm picking up. And I mean, I can even read, I can read to you guys in Japanese. I mean, that's what I do. I'm the literature streamer. It's kind of, I mean, it's not like an official label I've been given, but it's something that I've just noticed about myself. Like, I enjoy reading on stream more than, like, most things. Like, I almost enjoy reading on stream more than I enjoy playing games, like video games at this point on stream. Like, I've quickly, like, nested myself. I've found my muse, so to speak, as like a 33, I'm like a 33 streamer. I like playing some Vidya, I like reading some book, and I like yapping some frickin' chat. So, like, I'm a just chatting, literature and novel reading, variety gaming streamer. That's kind of what I've taken to. And once I get all those VODs uploaded, I'm gonna do some of that today. What was I? Right, so the reason I didn't stream yesterday, which I don't know if I got to that, I spent legitimately like 5 or 6 hours doing economics coursework for my macroeconomics class. Yeah, so everything in my entire unit, in my entire first unit for macroeconomics, is due on Sunday. This should not be a problem unless you are like me and you more or less haven't even looked at your macroeconomics class since it began. Hey, hello Flinko, how you doing? Unfortunately for young Morel Shumpovsky, I did not spend those weeks wisely with regard to macroeconomics. Anytime I studied, it's been more or less history, honestly. History's been what I've been focusing on out of all my gen ed courses, because everything else is kind of like easy. And I mean, history is not difficult, but it's enough information that I benefit profoundly from my study of my history course. I almost want to proceed with history in my future, like, college classes, like, you know, do some more esoteric, well, not esoteric, I mean, world history is not esoteric, but, like, do world history and, like, even more consolidated, like, I don't know, maybe European history. I don't know, world history would probably cover, like, the big European events, like the 12 Years' War and the French Revolution and I don't know, shit like that, I'm imagining. Some of the antediluvian stuff. I'm thinking, like, there's gotta be, like, a history course that... What are we doing today? We're doing a lot. I wish I had, like, a command. But we're yapping for now because I have a lot to say. We are going to be playing some Limbus. We're gonna be finishing the Limbus event. Before that... Before we play Limbus, we're gonna be doing some daily games. We're gonna be doing some dulls, some Wordle, some frickin' Limbus dull, maybe. I don't know, some people like seeing that the last... Very many Wordles ago, I did Limbus dull and Balatro dull, and I think that was pretty fun. So we could incorporate those in our, you know, pre-stream ritual, so to speak. Connections, of course. As much as I hate connections, it's like my arch... Here's you guys ask me every time, why do you do connections if you hate the Morel? My answer is connections is my arch nemesis. This is the conclusion I've came to. We meet up, we fight, we hate each other. I hate connections and connections hates me. The feeling is so mutual, it's insane. Sometimes connections wins and sometimes I win, and I am determined to win more than I lose. That's why I keep on doing connections. So we're gonna do some daily games, Flinko, to answer your question without shooting off into a tangent. We're gonna yap a little bit more. We're gonna do some daily games. We're gonna play some Limbus. Probably finish the event because we only have the Dungeon of the Fathoms to do, if I recall correctly. After Limbus, we might read some Umineko when the seagulls cry, because it's been a very long time. It's been like almost a week since I've read Umineko, like for any really dedicated period of time. After Umineko, we'll be at a crossroads, and it'll kind of depend on my mood. I might draw. I might do a little bit of drawing. I might just play a different game, like Mahjong or Balatro, you know, something more casual and lax that I don't have to like think too hard about. Should I get myself a titty mouse pad? Yes, you should get yourself a Morel Shroomer titty mouse pad. I need to commission those. How peak would that be? Big Bara Morel Shroomer titties. Thoughts? Not gender bend, just Bara. You guys do you guys know what Bara is even? I don't know, it's like comically like inflated pectoral muscles. I was thinking a Hosho Marin one. But that might be peak. That might just be peak. If I got a titty mouse pad, I don't know. Maybe like Faust or something. Faust or Okayu, maybe. I don't know, someone like that. Wow, I just lost my whole train of thought. So we're gonna maybe draw, we're gonna maybe play games. And I also kind of want to read some L'étranger as well. But I don't know, that's like a maybe at the end of the stream after everything. And there was one more thing I was thinking of doing, I want to say. Oh, I was thinking of studying Japanese on stream. And like doing my vocabulary practice. I have a digital flashcard system that really helps me learn with like a repetitive spaced repetition system. And maybe, I don't know if you guys would find that interesting. And maybe you like can learn a word or two in Japanese. I think it's a cool language. I think you should all learn more languages. Not just Japanese, but many languages. That's the goal. That's my goal. Once I know English and Spanish. Hablo español, you know, un poquito. Aquí y allá. I want to learn Japanese. After that, I want to learn Russian. You know, Ruski. I Nihongo. Ruski to Nihongo, maybe. The Japanese might say. I don't know how they say Russian in Japanese. After Russian, I will actually kind of go backwards on the difficulty scale and learn French. Because I know English and Spanish, I believe French will be honestly pretty easy for me. And then once I know French, I'll go even further back on the difficulty scale, and I want to learn Portuguese. Which, I mean, it's just like Frankenstein's monster of French and Spanish. And like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. As far as I understand the language, at least. Like Portuguese, if you know Spanish and French, you basically already know Portuguese. And then once I know Portuguese, what's after Portuguese, Chad? I don't even know. That's like 7 languages, and I feel like at that point I'd be like Sisyphus at the top of the mountain. But there's always more things to learn. Oh, I could learn like another. I think I would go. I think I'd go back to like a Slavic language, like Czechian or Polish, maybe something like that. I think that would be next on the language docket. So I don't know. Maybe I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Do my Japanese practice on stream. I'm learning Japanese. I'm hanging out with you guys. You guys are maybe learning something useful. And then I get to read to you in Japanese. I get to read to like children's books to you. Because that's been the alma mater for my immersion. I've been reading books written for infants, literally infant literature in Japanese, and I still have like severe difficulty reading this shit. There's actually one book I read that I got through pretty simply and easily, but it was like, like Hop on Pop tier. Like I don't even know if Hop on Pop was probably a little more complex than the Japanese book I read. Hop on Pop. Pop is slop. Rom on Mom. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read Dr. Seuss. I think Hop on Pop was written for like 3-year-olds. My father can read big words too, like Constantinople and Timbuktu. Those are some big words, chat. I'm bringing sexy back. Holy schmoly. It's peak. Hello, bringing sexy back. How are you? I'm Morel Schirmer. It's nice to meet you. So yeah, that's the docket. That's more or less the docket. I know I just spent like 15 minutes explaining. The mother boys don't know how to act. Wait, I know you. Do you? I don't believe I've seen you before. In my chat, at least. Do we know each other, or do you just know me? Is this like a stalker situation? Because I'm not... I wouldn't be complaining, and I think it's pretty neat to have someone know me when I don't know them. But, I'm drawing a blank. You know what? I think I've yapped for enough time. I've picked up and lost so very many trains of thoughts. Something went wrong while checking Hollow Age. I'm actually outside your window. Oh, then you could say hi to my cat. He's hanging out on the window pane right now, just looking out the window. He likes hanging out on the window. It's one of his favorite spots. He just likes hanging out with me. My cat is like the one being, is like the one creature that I know of that has more separation anxiety than I do. I've read in a lot of places that like your cat will say hi to the cat for me. Hi, Wilson. Endo says hi, Wilson. He's leaving. I gave him some pets and he like woke up, I guess. He wasn't asleep, but he was just like hanging out. Who knows what's on his mind. I read in a lot of places that your cat like will pick up your own mannerisms and even like your own like mental follies, so to speak. And you guys see the meme of like the cat like using a slot machine, like, oh, I love gambling. My cat has some fucking like grave separation anxiety. Like he probably panics a little bit every day I leave home for class for like a couple hours. I guess that's pretty normal. I feel like that's more of a dog thing, like dogs will be like, will act like you've been gone for years when you like go out to the store to get some beer or something. And like my cat loves Elden Ring. Peak. Like cats, they're attributed with traits of apathy and aloofness. So that's why I find it potentially a little unusual that my cat has so much separation anxiety that, like, gosh, whenever I go on vacation, like a 3-day weekend vacation, and my house is empty and I leave him plenty of food and extra sand, you know, I fill up a second litter box so that he doesn't have to make a mess while I'm gone, he will cry himself like hoarse. And then when I come home on Sunday, he cannot meow at me because he spent so much time crying, like his vocal cords are shot. Poor guy. I feel for him. I feel for him because I'm exactly the same way with the, you know, people that I care about, so. I think he gets it from me. My cat even has, like, I don't know how. Is everywhere has been following Morel Shrimmer for a month and 7 days. Well, golly gee, I can't believe I've never seen you before. I apologize. I have a very, very, very poor memory. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my cat. Dude. So, like, there has to be something to, like, your cat absorbing their owner's traits, because he literally has, like, a crooked gait. He has a... And like, my mom will tell me this all the time. He sits and stands exactly like I do. Like, he sits, like, slouched to the side almost. Because I have, like, really bad scoliosis. And it got exaggerated by, you know, some of my work that I did these last couple years. But I've also been doing physical therapy, so, like, it's been getting better at the same time, if that makes sense. But, like, he will, like, sit, like, really leaned on one leg. And I find it interesting because it's the opposite leg that I put all of my weight on if I'm, like, standing around without paying attention to my posture. The way that my scoliosis, like, has affected my standing posture, just to give you guys, like, an image of there's going to be an art piece out soon that I commissioned. I won't be having too much scoliosis in that one, but, you know, that's the idealized version of me, alright? So, the way that my scoliosis affects my hips, my posture in general, but primarily my hips, which affects the rest of my posture, obviously. Like, the tilt of the sideways curve of my spine causes my hips to be malaligned. So my left hip, like, sags extra low, and my right hip rides really high. It's like... Which causes me to put, like, 65% of my body weight on my left leg, usually. And, like, my left leg literally appears... No, my right leg appears to be longer, because my hip is higher. So, like, if you, like, look at me from straight behind me, it'll look like I have a leg... My right leg is, like, a couple centimeters longer than my left leg. Dude, my cat stands the same way. Like, he will sit on his butt, and, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, they're kind of sitting on their butt, but they're still on their... like, forward legs, right? You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a very common, like, cat seating posture. But, like, he's like, crooked, and he appears to be, like, leaning mostly on his right leg. So, like, when we're standing side by side, it's opposite legs. But when I'm looking straight at him, he's mirroring me. He's fucking mirroring me. I feel so bad. This is the conclusion I've drawn, at least. Like, he could just be born like that. That would be a reasonable coincidence. Oh, so, like, the Springtrap pose? It's not that exaggerated, but yeah, honestly. Like, yeah, that's kind of how my posture is because of my scoliosis. Like, my spine does curve like that. Just, you know, more towards my left leg. I've never even played freaking Five Nights at Freddy's, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, let's get this Wordle going. We will conquer the Wordle today. I've seen so many people. I haven't been spoiled, fortunately. There has been no spoiling of the Wordle. Horse. Horse. Is that the word you want me to start with? The horse? always start with horse. Let's try it. So, Horus. I wonder if that's a word. I'm not gonna try because if it is a word, it's a complete waste of a guess. There is an S. So what I've seen people do, this is there's a vowel here probably, like just from seeing other people's guesses, like spoilered. You know how people like play it on Discord and it'll like the Wordle bot will show you their guesses. You gotta go all in, bro. I'm not doing that, man. I'm gonna get the word with one letter and then I'm gonna guess. You know, I'm gonna guess all 5 gray letters so that I can like narrow the letter down. Wordle hidden tech. Yeah, I mean, it's you could call it hidden tech, but it's more like never back down, never give up. Oh, these are the chat hints. Okay, gotta go all in, never back down, never give up. No. Let's try plant. That's not a hint. I'm thinking it's like staff or something, but No L and no H makes it. T is almost certainly the second letter. I think it's like stamp. It can't be stamp. It could be staff, but it's not a great guess if it isn't staff. It can't be stand. It can't be stave. It can't be. Oh, it could be stack. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't have to do all that. Wordle in 3. So, I'm guessing. I got really good yellow letters. I'm not gonna lie. Like these, when I see an S and a T over here, I'm like, okay, well they have to be over here. So it's like STA something. So I'm guessing people were guessing like slack, smack, spack, shack. You don't play Wordle like that, okay? Like I have to. You guys have to understand that's not how you play Wordle. If you guess a word and there's one gray letter in between 4 green letters and you have like 3/4 of the keyboard undiscovered, you don't just go down the list of like words that it could be. You eliminate. You're like, okay, I just need to find this one letter. What's the most efficient way of finding the last letter? It's by guessing a word that has all undiscovered still. So like I could go like, you know, gumpy or whatever, like a word that I can make. I don't know. It gets really difficult to play like that sometimes, but it absolutely is a much more consistent and disciplined manner of guessing the Wordle. I mean, we're not barbarians here, okay? Like, we're scholars, all right, chat? We have to play Wordle in a disciplined and scholarly manner. No, play however the fuck you want. I'm just, like, shitting around at this point. And now, fight a new rival. We're gonna open with shuffling because I believe in the initial shuffle conspiracy where they red herring you very, very intentionally with the first shuffle you get on connections. Gradually eliminating the keyboard gets you Wordle in 4. Brute force gets you Wordle. There's nothing that gets you Wordle in 1 except for blind luck. Brute force might get you Wordle in 2 or 3 sometimes, but will more often get you Wordle in 5 or 6 or even 7. So you average out to a very gross, like 4.7, 5.2 overall win rate. The civilized and scholarly manner averages you out to like a solid 3.5 average win rate. Wordle in 3.5. And then like, you know, the true genius. With a little bit of luck, most days, of course, we'll get Wordle in like a 2.5 on average. The fucking like Wordle ranked leaderboard, man. I honestly think the more important part of Wordle than Number of guesses is time elapsed. I wish Wordle would measure time elapsed as well as number of guesses. That would be way more fun in my humble opinion. I'm just documenting my dub on the Discord. We started with horse, we went into plant, and then I said stack. It was a solid run. Impressive. I will post Wordle in 3. Okay. Hello, Kaz. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some water. I got some coffee. I got some Cheetos, chicken. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sitting straight backed, and I'm gonna drink some more of my coffee because it's delicious and it's getting cold. Okay. Let's actually look at. I'm doing just fine, by the way. How are you? How are you doing? How's it hanging? How's it hanging, everyone? I don't know if I've even asked any of you today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon / bleeding into the evening. I hope you guys' day has been well. I'm fine, but I feel lazy today. I mean, it's Saturday. It is literally your divinely mandated day of rest. This day out of the week, out of every day, you are more than allowed to feel lazy. In fact, it's in your best interest to feel lazy on Saturdays, in my opinion. In my humble and meek opinion, today is the best day to be lazy. Unfortunately for me, I'm hopped up on caffeine, and I have 20 things I want to do, but it's 20 things with you guys, so I should be resting, but, you know, I don't really work hard enough throughout the rest of the week to, I think, justify a day dedicated to nothing but rest. Just wondering, for time zone reasons, in what country do you live? United States. I am in Central Standard Time Zone. So if you're across the Atlantic, as I've mentioned a couple of times, you will be like 6+ hours ahead of me. It's almost midday. It's 1:45 here. Alright, so put on wear Dawn Quixote. Sport gear tackle kit, maybe? To equip. One away. It's not kit, it's something else. Bill to gear yourself? To equip. To equip. Come on, man. It's not kit, it's not gear, sport. To sport. An apparel item. Holy shit. To dress in. Kit and gear both work for that. So that's a fucking dumbass column, but whatever. I wasted 2 guesses on a column whose identity I already distinguished. We need to destroy connections, I think. It's fine. We can still snap victory from the clutches, from the jaws of defeat. Tackle kit, gear. I'm thinking like a tackle box, like a sewing kit, like, you know, compartments of equipment. Something like that. For me, it's 7 p.m. 7:15 or 7:45. I'm gonna assume you meant quarter till 7. That would put you 8 hours ahead of me, I think. Yeah. No, 7:15 would put you 7 hours ahead of me. Court? Okay, so there are several meanings to the word court, chat. There are courts of law, but there's also courting, like courting a woman. Way Lane Alley. Oh my gosh. you know, streets. Kinds of streets. Bill, court? Is there like a can you append the word court to a street? I don't think so. Yes? Yes, you can. What else could it be? Bill, stuff, kit, pat. I don't think it's anything else, so it has to be court, right? Street suffixes. I had no idea. I had no idea court could be a suffix for a street, but now I do. I've seen it around. It's like more of like a city thing, I think. Here it's, I think streets are more like road, way. Yeah, it's more like roads and ways. Bob, Bill, Tom, like white guy names. Pat, like Patrick. Nicknames that have other meanings. Close enough. I found like a quarter of the column. And also, I kind of recognize that this was a row tackle gear stuff kit. Tackle and kit was the first two, and I'm like gear and stuff, like just fishing. It could be fishing. It could just be more broadly like items, like words that describe items that you own, like stuff, gear, shit. In the Marines, we call our shit most of the time. And I think the only reason they use the word kit instead of shit, I feel like they probably just can't have profanities on. Equipment, bro! Literally the word I used, actually. I got that row verbatim. I mean, I described it in like 5 different ways, so it was kind of scattershot. But I got it verbatim. And I got this one almost verbatim. I said like street. I said like appendices or something. For some reason, in my personal lexicon, I'm like far more likely to use the word appendix, or like append to add to the end of something rather than a suffix. I don't really feel like that's an appropriate use of the word like as a noun, but it's just something like I picked up in my own like development of language. Like your appendix, like the appendix is. When you say appendix, most people think of the organ, so, which is why I say appendices, which I think is actually the proper plural of. I don't even know if it's a real word. Appendices is the plural of an appendage. No. Supplementary material usually attached at the end of a piece of writing. Whenever I say appendix, and I'm not talking about like my random abdomen pain, that's what it means, okay? I'm probably gonna, now that I know the word suffix exists again, I've been reminded of its existence. I might be using that more for means of simplicity and clarity. The top lookups on Merriam-Webster Dictionary are number 1, X. The letter X. Number 2, fascism. Number 3, emolument. Number 4, lagniappe. Number 5, taub. Number 6, Number 7, planipenia. You guys know the 7 most looked up terms on Merriam-Webster. Oh, that was a very, very solid run. Other than the first flop, we kind of crushed connections today. White guy nicknames. Okay. 1 connections. In a very solid manner, might I add. What's next? Do we keep on doing more dulls, chat? That's something you'd like to watch, or do we proceed to Limbus? Thoughts, opinions, concerns, bitches, moans, gripes, complaints? I'm gonna keep my battle trophies. I'm not even gonna close out of them. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's dull a little bit. Limbus dull. There's like 3 different Limbus dulls. This isn't the one that you showed me, but I like this one more because it's easier. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Kaz. Let me... The tone of this playlist is still too all over the place. I need to fix it. I need an upbeat playlist, and I need, you know, a Morose playlist, and then I need to always play the Morose playlist every day forever and never touch the upbeat playlist. Guess an identity. F. Florest. E-Song. Okay, it's Season 1, 3-star E-Song ID. Well, this becomes very easy. Very simple. Let me just go look at the list of E-Song identities. Limbus Dylan 2. I need it by season. Okay, so Season 1. Orientation. E-Song. There is literally 1 Yi-Song identity this season. Wait. There's no Yi-Song identities this season. So it's a season fucking like 0. Like base game identity. I didn't even know those existed. I thought the game, I mean, I get, you know, the game has to have identities when it comes out, right? Like, is there a season 0? Standard fare. It's a standard fare identity. There's Blade Lineage. That is a 3-star. View Association. He's drinking coffee in so many of these fucking IDs. He's literally me. 7 Association, that's a 2-star. It can't be that one. Coffee, Cheetos, Chicken. Excuse me. Whiskey Core Cleanup Agent. That's a 3-star, I think. And the Ring Pontilist. Okay, there are a lot of fucking 3-star IDs for him, Season 0. So it's not Sinking or Tremor, but I don't think any of these IDs have Sinking or Tremor, so it's kind of just scattershot now. This one's Burn. This one's Poise. This one's Charge and Rupture. This one's Bleed. It also has Sinking, so it's probably not Ring Pointillist. Let's try... View Association South Section 3 Yi-Song. Okay. Limbus 2. I found today's Limbus identity in 2 tries. We can do the other one. What's the link? What's the link to the more difficult Limbus? That might have been too easy to be satisfying. I mean, I got pretty fucking lucky. Standard fare. I love that turn of phrase. It's just standard fare. It's one of my preferred words of phrase, in my opinion. Limbus Wordle. Okay, it's not Limbus Dull, it's just Limbus Wordle. Yesterday's identity was full stop fixer Heathclipu. What about full stop office rep Honglu? We got the sinner. We got the sinner. We got the sinner and the number of coins he has on skill 2 and 3. Okay, well, I'm going to defer to the Honglu identity list. Because, I mean, gosh, like, what could it possibly... It could be very many things. Honglu. Yeah, I mean, there's only like a dozen identities for each sinner. So that actually narrows it down by a lot already. I wish to open the path. So his first skill is puncture. So it can't be Hong Kong Lu. That actually narrows it down by so much. Honglu ID with a puncture skill first. Like, that actually precludes probably half his IDs if I had to guess. It's not R-Core, it's not full stop office rep. Is it Yudo Divi? No, his skill 1 is blunt. It's not Yudo Divi. Skill 1 slashing, it's not DSC Association. Or Dichi, maybe, I don't know. Skill 1 slashing, it's not K-Core. Excuse me. Ting Tong Gang. It is not Ting Tong Gang. Because skill 1 is slashing. Fang Hunt skill 1 is blunt, I believe, so it can't be Fang Hunt. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. Hook Office Fixer. Has skill 1 puncturing. It has 3 coins on its skill 2 though. So it can't be Hook Office Fixer. Are you good with a map? I mean, kinda? Why? Skill 2, 2 coins. Skill 3, 3 coins. Skill 1, puncture. Okay. Skill 1... Skill 3... Okay, yeah, it's Whiskey Core Cleanup Agent. L2, Honglu. You got it. Why do you ask? W Core L2 Cleanup Agent. Honglu. I just remember that you are really good with a map. What do you mean? What? You want to do Food Guesser? What have I done that gave you the impression that I am very good with maps? we can do some Food Guesser, yeah. I don't know what Food Guesser is, but we can do it. I've heard of Food Guesser at least once before. Explore the world by food. You have previously showcased some guesser proficiency in a sushi stream. Oh, that was so long ago. Dude, all I did was, like, I saw the food and it said that it has, like, it was a curry with cumin and coriander and, like, tikka and, like, garam masala. I'm like, okay, that's India. And he glazed me so hard for that. Like, dude, it was a curry with cumin, coriander, and, oh my gosh. Black beans, fried plantains. This is a southern Latin American dish, most likely. It's either I mean, plantains is like Latin America. Plantain screams Latin America. Avocado optional, egg optional. Sauteed fish. I feel like this could be chili. We get a second picture? This looks very... No. You know what this kind of looks like to me? This looks like Brazilian food. Colorful assortment Argentina. Oh, that's a good one too. The dish features a colorful assortment served on one plate: white rice, black beans, fried plantains, salad, and a choice of protein. Tortillas and plantains, like, it is some South American dish. I'm gonna go with Argentina because I was guessing that area, and I think it's a solid guess, Argentina. We're cold. We're cold. Okay, it's... or Ecuador. Tortillas and plantains? Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. Wilson! Shut up, man. He's fucking panicking because he sees a cat, like, out on our lawn or something. He's a very territorial... he's a very territorial cat. I'm not letting you out to fight the fucking cat, man. I'm not letting you out to fight the cat. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe somewhere in Africa? It says northwest of Argentina. Okay, the first thing I thought when I saw this, I'm like, dude, this is like a Serbian dish. And then I read it's tortillas and... It's tortilla... Okay, so... I'm gonna... It says northwest. I'm gonna guess, like, Peru, honestly. Does it even tell me, like... It just tells me I'm cold and it's, like, northwest-ish. So, I mean, I'm just gonna guess, like, Peru. Like, the more northern end of... I'm gonna do Colombia, actually. It's spelled with O. We're warmer. It's still to the northwest, so it's probably Central America, maybe. It has to be Central America. So we're gonna guess Mexico. I don't think it's Mexican. Casado. It's definitely not African. I don't think it's a Mexican dish. Honestly, like my first guess was either Chile or like Venezuela, but it's even more northwest of Colombia. So let's try Guatemala, because I don't think it's Mexico. For some reason... Hot. Oh, we're red hot. Nicaragua? Casado. Guatemala. Yeah, Guatemala was my next guess. Nicaragua? Borders! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's Costa Rica. It has to be Costa Rica. Nice. 5 guesses. We got 5 guesses. I'm gonna give this one a yum. Not bad, Chad. Not bad. You know, this is our warm-up round. this one gets an 88% yum. Yeah. Costa Rica, you guys cooked. Chicken, coffee, Cheetos, chicken broth, onions, garlic, flour, butter, cream cheese, eggs, breadcrumbs. Okay, it's a breaded chicken with cream cheese. Teardrop-shaped savory snack consisting of a dough made from wheat flour and chicken broth. It's filled with shredded seasoned chicken and sometimes cream cheese. The filled dough is carefully shaped, breaded, and then deep-fried until golden crispy. This is Asian. Often enjoyed as a street food or party treat. It offers a crunchy exterior and a flavorful tended interior, ideal for dipping in hot sauce. You guys are thinking this is Asian. An Oriental dish. I got nothing, so I'm gonna go with that. Backseating is on because I don't have the first clue where this could be. Korea. Thailand. Oh, I remember now. It was the Indian dish, and it was like some like Western European dish that I guess I'm like this is like Spanish, and it turned out to be Spanish. And then there was a Latin American dish that I'm like, this is definitely like Venezuelan or something, and it turned out to be like Cuban or something, but you know, close enough. I mean, I don't want to sound like like I'm stereotyping or anything. I'm literally I'm I am half Latin American, and like all those countries like are indistinguishable to me. I just don't really think about it that much. Okay. It was a Brazilian dish, and like there was a Brazilian in the chat, and he's like, "There's no way this is 100% Brazilian," and he was like affronted by the fact that I guessed like Colombian or something. Thailand, so we know. Try Thailand so we can know if it's in Korea or Japan or Europe. Oh, you know, like the midway point. True. True. Etc. Yeah, we get a good compass marker. Ice cold. Oh no. Ice cold northwest. That means probably Europe. It's probably like we're gonna try Sweden. Spain. Ice cold! What the fuck? Wait, how is that possible? Okay. It's ice cold and it's southwest of Sweden. That's literally not possible. Please move Kochen. It's called Kochen. Please move the investigator. This is insane. This is insanity. It's Cojinha. Sorry, it could be Cojinha. Wait. It's Brazilian. Or Portuguese. It could be Portuguese. That is like literally a Portuguese name. Cojinha. Okay, well we'll try Portugal because it says it's to the southwest of Sweden. Go ahead, Geo boy. Go, white boy, go. Portugal. Cold. Okay. Brazil. The name gave it away. Maybe ice cold should have... Okay, you're telling me... Okay. I have a map open right now. I don't know if that's, like, cheating or not, but, like, be honest with me. Like, it's ice cold from Thailand, and it's going... The compass was pointing to the west. But Brazil... Why would it not point southeast? There's no way Brazil is closer across the Atlantic to Thailand than it is across the Pacific. There's no way. Like, that was a very deceptive compass turn. I'm gonna say yum. I was about to put my map up on the stream, and then I realized I have like past like map searches of places in my area. That would be pretty bad. That wouldn't be a smart idea. Beer, lemon soda, lemon slice. That's Germany? That was my first thought too. Tall glass filled with lemonade and a generous topping of sweet airy egg whites. Alcohol, yeah, it's a beer, so we're guessing Germany. Okay. Nice. That does sound good. Lemon soda and beer? That sounds amazing. Trust me? No, I agree. I agree with you. Okay, I'm having a lot of fun, actually. La, 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 la. We are slightly above average, chat. We're like a 60th percentile GeoGuessr. And that was with our perfect round 3 of today. Golly. I have drunken it before. It's spritz but weirder. Oh, you know, yeah, because it's a dish in your locale. I see. You probably like went over to Germany and had one or something. I don't know, freaking drive to Germany from Belgium is like a drive from one small town in rural America to another, pretty much. No? Sharpen your skills. Fuck is played off. Which dish was most liked? Oh, just like Scrandle? Xiaobing or Chapaghetti? I don't know, they both look great. We speak German, French, and Belgium in Belgium. It's so strange to see an Azerty keyboard spelling mistake instead of a QWERTY keyboard spelling mistake. Yeah, no. I'm not familiar with the Azerty keyboard. This one was like more. Oh! Is it per capita? Because if it's not per capita,
your workforce is about to get bigger. Wolf inbound.
Hey, Ain. Hi, Ain. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? How are you guys? Bald raid. 101 raid.
Hey, G, would you make me
thanks for the follow. No. It's not a bald raid. Europe only has Azerty. Bald raid. It's not a bald raid. Well, it's nice to meet you all. I mean, I'm sure many of you already know me from being in Ellie's stream or maybe getting raided by her before, but hey, my name's Morel Shroomer. I'm a reclusive fellow who loves nature, and we love yapping on this stream. I very recently decided, dude, I'm like halfway. Okay, sorry. Let me do this on it. I very recently decided that I am a 33 streamer. We like some yapping, some daily games. That's 33%. We like reading. We like to read in this stream. That's a 33%. You know, Limbus Company, visual novels, literal books we like to read on this stream. And we like to play some video games. You know, roguelites like Balatro, Slay the Spire. We even play some Mahjong. So we're gaming, we're reading, gaming, yapping. That is my stream. So if you guys like that, you're in the right place. If you need a raid and run, of course, be my guest. Please take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, Ali, your stream was like 10 hours long. Please get some water and maybe take a nap or get some food. I'm not only saying it's okay, I'm imploring you a little bit because your stream was very long. Limbus Company, you say? I beat Kanto 2. Wow. Wow. I found a name. That's very nice. I know a guy who wonders what name to use. He's a big Limbus fan too. It would have been 12 hours if I wasn't tired. If I wasn't tired, I'm assuming you meant. And that if I didn't have to go get my dinner. No relation. I don't believe you. Which is why I felt, you know, if you actually are like a completely different person somehow, I apologize for like my patronizing tone with you beating Kanto 2. I thought you were another one of my chatters doing a bit. I am Vesrasi. Phone died of die. I need to like stop with the 12-hour streams. I mean, if it's what you enjoy, Ali. I think probably in excess it might not be good for you. Phone died of die and I forgot email. Okay. There are two people, I also thought they were the same. No, it's the same guy. He literally lost access to his old account. Okay, I take my apology back. It's not XD. Well, thank you for the raid, Ali. It's nice to see you all. We're playing Food Guesser right now. I know you spent most of the stream playing Lobotomy Core. Did you do anything else near the end, or was it just 12 hours of Lobotomy Core? I wonder is a different person. Okay. Then I take back my apology. No. I take back my rescindment of the apology for being patronizing with you. It is good that you beat Kanto 2. And it's good to have someone new getting into Limbus Company. I love Limbus Company. We love Limbus Company in this chat, in this stream. It's partially why Alicia and I get along so well. We both fucking adore Limbus. We were meant to read Wonder Labs, but that's for tomorrow. In fact, we're going to play some Limbus today. Once we're done with Food Guesser, probably, we're going to hot swap over to the Dungeon of the Fathoms in Limbus Company. We might do some Kanto 7. I'm on Kanto 7 right now. So, you know, I would request that you avert your eyes. Found a name? I'm gonna call you Found a Name. Or maybe it's easier to call you Versui? I don't know, whatever. You might want to avert your eyes because there will be some mega spoilers in the Kanto 7. I'm a dip. I need to have coffee before the Lobcore game night in 2 hours. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. Sorry. Coffee's based. Make sure to put some milk in it. Beppu ramen from Japan or a car from Indonesia. A fucking like veg. Boiled veggies or, you know, like noodle soup with a boiled egg in it. Wow, I wonder. Haddock or Francesinha Povera? I don't even know what this is. Francesinha Povera. Begin by layering sliced bread with ham, sausage, and steak. Oh, that sounds so good. Hey, thanks for the follow. No. Honestly, I don't think I'll care about the spoiler. I'll most likely forget about it anyway. Based. Second Trust. Haddock. This dish involves thinly slicing onions. I'm not trusting you, so I'm reading the description of the foods. Breads. I mean, I agree with you. This Francesinha Povera sounds amazing, and Paddock. I mean, it's fried chicken with like beans on it, like spring onions on fried chicken. I mean, that does sound pretty good too, but this sounds better. Okay, well, people like fried chicken, I guess. My bad. Francesinha Povera. It's like oh, they're like waffles, so it's like chicken and waffles. Oh. I forgot to turn off Lobcore and I've just noticed how I got used to the music. I mean, you listen to it for 12 hours straight. Like 3 times a week. Tikka masala is good. Paneer tikka masala. It says India. That is an English dish. It was created by a subject of the English Empire. I'm pretty sure in the English, like on English land even. I think I'm really hungry from this stream. Welcome to Food Guesser. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Yeah, I'm going tikka masala. Actually, Alicia and all the other, you know, England heads in the chat, I fucking love tikka masala. It's one of my favorite dishes, like, ever, point blank. I am like the most stalwart, non-British, British food defender, honestly. I think the, like, oh, British food is so nasty. I feel like it's, 1, it's overplayed. 2, it's just not true. They have tikka masala, and I'm gonna be honest, cheesy beans on toast sounds fucking good. Like, I don't care what you think. I don't care how nasty it looks to you. Cheesy beans on toast sounds fine. Like, it sounds good. I don't know what to tell you. And I mean, like, let's be honest, cheesy beans on toast is like 1 step removed from a cheesy tortilla with refried beans, which, like, is a staple dish of South Americans. So if you're fucking, if you like burritos, like, you're probably gonna like cheesy beans on toast. And that's my hot take of the day. I think cheesy beans on toast sounds good. I like beans. I like pinto beans. I like refried beans, and I like cheese, and I like toast.
There is goo in the sack.
It's a goose sack. It's good, but I don't like beans. That's crazy. You don't like beans? You're English and you don't like beans. How is that possible? I'm going with tikka masala. Correcto. Pea-meal bacon or Mona? This one. Fucking, I hate... pork in general is nasty to me, so... I'm not even going for what I think people would prefer, I'm just going for what looks better to me. Australia and New Zealand meat pie versus a Boston bun. And it's also Australia and New Zealand, even though it's called Boston. Flour, yeast, and currants. Oh. Savory pastry treat. Meat pie versus a sweet pastry. Coconut, buttercream icing. How do you even pick? Meat pie, Boston bun looks yummy. I'm literally having to pick between a delicious looking savory pastry and a delicious looking sweet pastry. Boston bun makes you choke. Dark World. Oh my. Very well, Jude. Let me change outfit real quick. 1 second, guys. And let me go to my dressing drawers. Boston bun makes you choke. Hold on. Limbus company. Give me a bit of time. It's not an evil outfit change request. I'm not just gonna override the 3,000 point redeem with another. I'll change into my Limbus outfit soon. Not a cool move. So Boston bun makes you choke. Would be deserved. Yeah, deserved for redeeming 3,000 points. Emo Morel. Yeah, I have like 3 emo skins. I also have this one. You think my fucking Deltarune identity is emo? You haven't seen my bachelor skin. Anyways. Yeah, I'll go meat pie. Oh, you were right about the Boston bun thing. How did you change that so fast? No, that's just sick. Akok or Recall Express? I don't know. Neither of these look very appetizing. Egg, coconut milk, and sugar? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Sauteing garlic, onion, and chili peppers in oil. Pork belly slices. Yeah. I hate pork. Akok it is. Picadelle. Oh. Pudding Creole. Blood sausage. Well, yeah, I don't even have to think about it. Wow, like the most delicious looking spiced meat you've ever seen in your life, or blood sausage? Huh, I fucking wonder, man. It's Belgian food. Chicken mole versus samyetang. Young chicken with rice, ginseng, jujubes, and garlic. It's served with crackers or cornbread to soak up the flavorful broth. Chicken, bacon, onion, coffee, Cheetos, chicken. The Korean dish sounds better to me. Shit, I am actually really hungry now. All I've had for breakfast is coffee. Do you like cinnamon buns? I love cinnamon buns. Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned, are you okay? Why are you sitting there? Why are you sitting there? Okay, he didn't make a noise, so I think he's fine. Sorry, I rolled my chair back to stand up, and my cat was like sitting right there. Yeah. I don't think I rolled over him. Dude, you can't sit there, man. Here's the thing. He sits there, and he only sits there like once in a while. Like, he almost never sits there. So like, I check. I check every time I get up out of my desk. Until I stop checking because he's never there. And this time, it's okay. I don't think I rolled over him at all. He would have made a noise. I didn't hear anything. I just like, I rolled back like half an inch, and I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. Where's my cat? He's meowing very loud. He wants so much attention. Cinnamon buns are awesome. I agree. But at your mention of cinnamon bun, I remembered I have some sweetbread. I have some conchas, chat. If you guys don't know what conchas is, it's like a Mexican dish It's just like a sweet pastry with like a topping, like a frosting of sorts of like flour, butter, and sugar, and like the frosting is like scored on the bread to look like a seashell, which is why it's called conchas, like a conch, literally. The classic bread explanation. Well, yeah, we have a lot of new people today. They don't know the sweet bread. Coffee with milk and sugar and sweet bread. That's I eat it every stream. Every single fucking stream, I have coffee with a pastry because it's cheap. Coffee is cheap and the bread is like literally less than $1 for like a pound of it. It's so cheap. It's crazy. I'll be right back. Okay, I poured myself my last cup of coffee too, but it's cold and I'm lazy. So I just put it in the microwave because I'm too lazy to turn the hot plate back on. And once it's done microwaving, I'm gonna put my sugar and milk in it, of course, and then I'm gonna get my bread. So we're good to go, pretty much. Let's see, let's catch up. Bread, so true. Ali, how many points do you have? 33,000. I want your points so bad. My numbers aren't going up as fast as I want them to. What you have to do is you have to gift a sub to everyone in chat and then tell them to give you all their points. What are you microwaving? My coffee mug. Because I was too lazy to turn the hot plate back on for like half a cup of coffee that I'm gonna pour like the other half of milk in. It's literally gonna be half coffee, half milk, because I'm a milk head. I'm trying to get 300,000 or 100. What could you possibly want 300,000 points for? What did I even put up there? Oh, I still need to learn the piano. Slow down, slow down. My coffee uses no water. Interesting. Milkaholic. Yeah, I love milk. It makes me grow big and strong. I'm a growing boy. VIP and some other stuff. Listen, I keep on saying that I'm gonna... Today's the day, chat. I might even just do it on stream. Like, in order to force productivity, how many VIP slots are there? There's a good few. I don't... Let me check. There is a good few. There should be 10 or 30, if I remember correctly, or it's 15. It should say in, like, community, right? No. Where do I find this statistic? Viewer rewards? VIP, okay. I have no idea where to find the count. If you go into community... Medic! Ah, come on, man! And then type in someone's user, you will be able to check. Huh? Fortnite. Oh, I have 20 VIP slots. Okay. I might go for song cover before VIP. It has. The one thing I ask you guys for the song requests, keep it simple. keep it simple, because I will be playing it on the piano. Like it has to be piano playable. And ideally there will be some lyric to it, right? Like I'll be playing the piano and singing at the same time. Would it be funny if we all got VIP right now? That would be funny. Just kidding. Unless me when I request a Kanto 7 MIDI song. You know what would be cool? One of you guys should telling you how to spend your 150,000 points. One of you guys should request Pass On. Like Yi Song's Pass On or something like that. That would be, I would do that so gladly. A piano cover of Yi Song's Pass On. Oof. Do Virus on the piano. Fly My Wings. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Okay, my coffee is finished probably finished microwaving a bit ago. Let me go get it. Okay. I got my coffee that is actually more milk than coffee, and it kind of tastes a little weird when it's that much milk. But it's still fine. Doesn't really taste like coffee anymore, it just tastes like milk. I got some sweetbread, and I got a piece of pie. Because I got a pumpkin pie when I went to the store the other day after class, because I was feeling festive, you know? Does Lurk have a cooldown? Lurk does not have... Does it? I don't think so. No. Jude has 52.1k hit points. Here's the lurker. If you put your points together, you could afford a singular song. Yeah, but you guys are too... All your, Wow, we got some lurk heads in the chat. All your... You will have conflicting interests, that's the problem. It's a good tasting pie. I got a pumpkin pie with cream cheese in it, actually. It's pretty good. I love my grocery store. They got pies. They got walls. I think we could probably put our heads together and agree on a song. I like how you included Kaz in the list, like he doesn't spend all his points the moment he gets them on hydrate redeems. Thank you for— I see the hydrate, by the way, Kaz, and I see the care package. So we will double hydrate, as well as stretch out a little bit more. That pie is so good! Ay, ay, ay. Rooter— Golden Jude wants Rooter Buster. A random Millie song. Ando wants specifically to force the acceleration of piano growth. How very kind of you. Rooter Buster would go fucking crazy. There's just no lyrics to Rooter Buster. I'm sure some people have done covers of Rooter Buster with lyrics, and I could steal that. So dude, Deltaro music would all go crazy. I could write— dude, what if I wrote my own lyrics for Rooter Buster? Oh. If someone already has, I might ask them permission. Like, hey, can I do a cover of your Rooter Buster lyric? If I like their lyrics, I might try composing my own lyrics to the song. Where is Rooter Buster on my playlist? Somewhere on here. There it is. Also, Pass On. I got Pass On stuck in my head when I don't even know the words to Pass On. Do you guys ever mark channel point requests as completed? Never. I never do that. I have 3 months of channel point requests in like the box. Deny them all. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I see the risk we run. I will remedy this right now. Complete. They're all vanishing. They're all dissipating. I'm mass completing them. You spent them. You spent them. It's— you don't— what, you think points grow on trees? Come on. We have food at home. You're gonna have to earn those song requests the hard way, and I can tell the problem with this system is I have nothing to worry about until all of you get the points for the song request at the same time, and then I have to make like 5 song covers. Like I have to play the piano for 5 songs, record myself with a hand cam, you know, edit together like maybe a little like music video or something with the lyric, and yeah, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to do like 5 at once. Look me in my British eyes and tell me, do you want this? You already spent the points. You can't— I'm not taking any points from you. I'm going on official record and saying, yeah, I fulfilled these requests because they've all been fulfilled. They've all been fulfilled. I'm on my knees. It's like asking the government, like these are your taxes, chat. These are your taxes, and I can't just give them back to you. I'd go broke. I'd go broke. Alright, they have been fulfilled. The request queue is empty and waiting, hungering for the next set of point sacrifices. My loyal chatters will throw into its gaping maws. I thought you was gonna say this is your healthcare. Evil Morel. I can be evil at times, it's true. Redeem Lurk 35,000 times? I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Lomo saltado or Maligatawny? Sorry, Peru, but the Indian dish does look... I mean, that actually looks pretty gosh darn good. Stir-frying beef with onions, tomato, ají amarillo, peppers. What are you guys doing? Dude understands their role now and will help us keep our points, right? I don't think he will. He's a busy guy. He's got my stream on in the background on his 7th monitor while he's, you know, frickin' doing whatever it is that's actually important. You gotta defeat the 35,000 lyrics? I mean, you're throwing your points away one at a time. VIP is calling to me? Yes, redeem VIP first, because it gives me more time to learn the piano. We're gonna do some character growth on stream today, I've decided. I talk too much about it on stream, and then I end my stream and I'm like, and then I don't get anything done. So we're gonna I'm gonna practice some Japanese on stream after we play. Morel, give us our points. Can't give us our points because he lost them all in a bet. This is hard, chat. I'm gonna go with the Lomo Soldado. Yes, dude. I'm good at this. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Baked veggies or fucking ramen? Fucking, like the tastiest, like, beef dish you've ever seen in your life? Like the tastiest spice. I've had frikadelle before. I've had a dish similar. I'll say similar to frikadelle. Known in Poland as kotlet mieleni. Yeah, meat patty, several European cuisines. Yeah, I mean, it's a very European beef dish. So yeah, the most delicious beef you've ever seen in your life, or fucking blood sausage. Like, come on. Am I a barbarian? Am I a savage? Like, that sounds disgusting. There's nothing you could put on a blood sausage that would make me go, I should try this. Pass. And I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Morel cannot lose or gain points. I lost them all in a boning accident, actually. We can do some more food guesser. Okay, actually, I'll leave it up to you guys. Promo code. Wow, long time no see, man. Most Peruvian cuisine is heavily inspired by Japanese cooking. I didn't know that. How do you lose infinite points? In an infinitely catastrophic boating accident. More food guesser or Limbus company, chat? I'm liking food guesser a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys are liking food guesser too, but we have some work to do, right? So like, I didn't know that. Why is it that Peruvian cuisine is inspired by Japanese cooking? Limbus? Oh, the people have spoken, I guess. We're done with lots of Japanese there. Interesting. We will. Speaking of Japanese, there will be a freaking. First, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna do my vocab practice on my digital flashcard deck, and then I'm gonna read like some children's books to you guys. For anyone that missed like the docket at the start of the day, we're gonna play Limbus. We're gonna read some. It's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna play some Limbus. We're gonna finish the event. We might do Kanto 7, a couple stages. Then we're gonna read some Umineko, possibly. Then we're gonna play some video games. Then we're gonna, do some Japanese. Cool. Let's send it. Let's send it. That's the docket for today. I need a docket command. How do you guys do that? How do I command add docket? And so this is probably not the right way to do it, but I'm gonna write in daily games, then Limbus, then Umineko, then roguelites, then Japanese. I'm just gonna say Japanese. No one's gonna know what that means. Is raid command still broken? Yes, it is. And then I'll just manually change the docket command every stream. How do I let the raid message? How do I let stream elements? Stream elements. How do I have the chatbot actually spy on people and tell me what game they're playing without having to ask them? You forgot this docket command within 2 streams. You will. Not if I make a habit out of it. If I can just do it like. If I can just do it like 3 or 4 times in a row, it'll become a formed habit, and then I will never forget again. That's how habits work. True or what? Chatbot, chat commands. Okay, my search engine will help me. Stream elements. Raid message. Command. Is the alley raid still in my chat? No, it got drowned out by the 1,000 lurks. I can't see what the chatbot said when alley raided me. Man, this song goes so crazy. The Calamity score, the DM Dokuro fucking had some divine inspiration when he was cooking this shit up, straight up. Go live and raid Morel again. Yes, manager. I can see what it said. Give me a minute. What's the how to get stream elements to say that's I literally searched this up verbatim at some indeterminate time in the past. How to get stream elements to say the game the person that raided you was playing. What any Duolingo people in here? I'm a Duolingo hater. I'm staunchly anti Duolingo. If you want to learn a language, I've heard too many horror stories of I've heard far too many horror stories of people using Duolingo for years, literally years, and still not being able to hold a conversation in the language that they're learning somehow. I don't know how that's possible. It said mold starts growing on Alicia 101 with their 9 viewers. That's what it says. Welcome. We hope you had fun playing game. 136 days. My Spanish teacher in high school actually had us use Duolingo as like a supplemental thing for our course. And I don't think it helped me that much, honestly. The actual coursework was like 20 trillion times more valuable than Duolingo was. It's like you learn languages via immersion. It's like the numbers are in. Immersion is immersion is just the best way to learn a language. It just is. Obviously, you need it's in your best interest to supplement that with, you know, vocab practice, grammar lessons. But really, and this is why I'm going to be reading children's Japanese books for you guys very soon and trying to decipher them on stream. I feel like that's actually going to be a really, really productive activity for me. It's just how you immerse. You read books, you read blogs, you listen to audio. There's this one YouTuber, Kier Dolly. They swear by literally downloading anime as an MP3 to like your MP3 player and just listening to it on loop for like forever. I actually do that sometimes. I have some Girls Last Tour episodes downloaded to my phone as a .wav, and I just play those episodes on my headphones when I'm working out, straight up. I don't know how much it's done for me, but if I keep doing it, like, I gotta pick something up, right? Anyways. That actually sounds good. Yeah, it's immersion. It's audible immersion. What are the variables? Okay, stream elements chatbot variables for commands. There's got to be like a page on like GitHub or something, right? For the command, for like the variable that deciphers what game they were playing. That's all I need. I need to fix it from saying open bracket game close bracket to just saying the game that they're playing. That's all I need. Okay, I found the variables list on the doc. Okay, I literally just formatted it wrong. Okay, so we're gonna change. So we're gonna change the raid event. It's not a command. Settings. Chat alerts. Right here. Chat alerts raids. Change it from open bracket game close bracket to $ open parentheses game close parentheses. Dodo. It's strange because the rest of the variables are formatted with open brackets and close brackets, but I guess game is formatted with a $ and parentheses. Did it save? Saved, okay. Oddly enough, I've done something vaguely similar. When anime hasn't yet been subbed, if I'm particularly excited for it, I'll just raw dog it in Japanese and lock in to understand. Yeah, that's literally a method of learning Japanese that at least the YouTuber I watch to like learn Japanese better, they swear by it. If you watch Japanese with Japanese subs, like you will, you know, it's a process. But it will like force your brain to like kind of rewire itself, so to speak. Which I need to do that. Like literally, I need to I've been planning on doing this for a while, but I haven't gotten around to it. I want to watch Girls Last Tour in. Oh, here's a problem. I can't find it online. I can't find the anime I want to watch with Japanese subs. I can only find it with English subs. So if you guys have any tips for how to find Japanese anime, Japanese subbed, I would really appreciate it. That's why I haven't done it yet. Anyways, it's time, chat. You guys, it's the hotly requested. We're changing the category. Excuse me. this pie is kind of this pie is kind of kicking my ass. I got myself a really fat slice, and now we will adhere to the change of outfit request. I feel like it's appropriate timing to Morel Claire. Drop that. It's time. Let the games begin. Thank you for the hydrate, cows. When anime... You said that already. Okay. I did like Food Guesser, though. We might be keeping that in our repertoire. Any big fruiting body barons in chat? I'm looking for a donation. Spare change. Spare change. Food. Water. I decided against finishing the joke I had in my head. Too vulgar. Too vulgar. I'm so broke. You ate my only points and now I'm gonna starve. Fucking chat when I fulfill all the requests in the queue that I have actually fulfilled. You ate all my points and now I'm gonna starve.
배가 고프다면 저기 보이는 출구로 나가 오른쪽으로 꺾어보게. 거기 식당이 있을 것이요.
My eyes got all watery for some reason. It's a good day, chat. I'm full of energy. I'm worrying less than I usually do. I got most of my studies done. There's one thing left I have to do in my macroeconomics class out of literally the entire unit that we were supposed to be working on for the last like 3 weeks. I have 1 point. Give points. Down as Ando. 5 trillion. Oh, that didn't work. What the hell? I'm just fucking mocking you now. Holy moly, I have a lot of points. That's enough, right? Yes, dude. Give me some, give me one. That command doesn't do anything. Scotty Ishmael. Scotty Ishmael, one might say. You didn't have it yet? No, I just got it. Dude, I spent like the last 2 weeks slowly doing this event, one stage at a time. And that's been literally the only like Limbus company I've been playing all month. Good on bosses? Can I get a single point? You get 220 of them an hour. I'm paying you guys a living wage. You guys are acting like I'm starving you guys out. You guys are getting 220 points an hour, plus like 100 if you're active on the stream. That's a living wage. That's enough for your food and your housing and your healthcare. I am many things, but I am not a greedy baron. I need 1 trillion extra points. I got a family to feed. You have freaking... We know you're gonna spend it all on hydrates, you addict. Let's go middle. Mayor's is Fathoms. Right, the evil mayor. Evil mayor who we need to kill. And how many points? Kaz has like 2,000 points. Resonante. Our hobo team. I think I'm gonna spend my modules, chat. Once we're done with this event, I'm gonna spend my modules on skipping some Luxcavations, so I can, you know, enhance some more of my IDs and maybe have like a functioning team for once, as I move into Kanto 7. What kind of team would Raja belong to? Like a gloom team, I guess? She applies gloom, right? Would she fit in with Spice Bush Sea Song and like Butler Faust? Sinking, right? It's not called gloom. It's called sinking. I want to bleed comp, I think, just because I want to use Grigor the most out of any of my IDs. Bleed and sinking for sure. Grigor is my favorite, and then Despair Raja is my other favorite. But then I also want like a Hong Kong team. What freaking ID do I even... Don't enter. Okay. When we both reach 50,000 points, let's do it all in a coin... Do an all-in coin flip. If Ali wins, she just gets her VIP. All-in coin flip on Mahjonger. You guys are gonna need to do a 33, 33, 33 three-way bet with all of your points on like one Mahjong round. But I don't want to risk VIP. Don't enter. Why do I have to wait? You have chanced one of your ego slot thingies to the Ishmael ego. I can't change it right now because this is a dungeon. My Ishmael is a support ego that has the ID already. I believe this is not Al's Ishmael, I want to say. So, she has it. We're chilling.
순수했던 나날로
More slop. More win rate slop for me. Yum, delicious. I love win rate slop. She should get. Look at that pride resonance chain. Purido. Strong recommend if any of you have not watched Tagana no Renkin Jitsushi or Full Metal Alchemist. You should watch it like right now. Okay, not right now, but like when I end the stream. When I end the stream, you will go and find a streaming service that has Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and you will watch it. This will happen. Maybe we can just watch it together. Some streamers do that. They like watch anime with their viewers in their Discord after stream. I would not be opposed to that. I'm not gonna lie. I would not be opposed. Ale. I love Sync Association Don Quixote so much. I don't want to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. Why not? If you haven't, okay, if you've watched it already, you need to watch it again. Because you need to watch it like 10 times for it to really, like, you know, for you to properly appreciate the show, you need to watch it 10 times. I myself have seen it, I think, 3 times now. What team should I get for story? I just roll with whatever identities I get, personally. Look at that gloom chain. It's disgusting. The humble gloom farmer enters calmly with a sense of purpose. It was just okay. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life. It's up there with Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, The Sopranos, which I haven't even finished yet, but The Sopranos is amazing. I don't even like anime, man. Like, I don't like anime that much. But Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood and Frieren, those shows are fucking, like, absolutely zanger. Frieren was so good, I actually read the manga. I haven't read the Full Metal manga yet, but Frieren, I read, like, a couple, like 100 something chapters of the manga. I haven't finished it yet. It's been a couple months since I've opened it, but big fan, big fan. Which question mark do I go to, chat? Which one's the better one? Or which one's the cringer one? Whatever. Take your pick. Give me misinformation if you so choose. When is Walpurgis knocked again? We're not gonna get one for a while. No, someone said we'd be getting one very soon, actually. I don't know why we'd be getting 2 in the span of like a couple months, but someone said that. The hydrate, Kez. Finishing off my coffee. I believe that whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you Avenger. Heath Ledger's Joker if he was a gamer. My father was a gamer. One day Mom comes home without the V-Bucks and he doesn't like that. Not one bit. Hypothetically, you get 4 Walpurgis a year. That's crazy. I think somewhere in the next few months after Warp Train event, that is assuming everything goes perfectly and schedules are perfectly upheld. Aren't they delaying the next Kanto? I don't even remember where I heard that or if I just hallucinated it. Come across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up inside. Okay, I was hallucinating that news. Okay. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. Look, it says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. I forgot to mention this during our yapping section, but I feel like it's worth pointing out. I told you guys that I got into a new book series that is 60 books long. It's called The Horus Heresy. It's a Warhammer 40,000 novel series. And I have read the first 2 books by now since I announced that I got into it. And the 3rd book, I'm starting on it today, so... We will get stuff done before I end the stream. We have a deal with the CEO. He wants Kanto 9 out in December, I mean. If he thinks that's impossible, he'll give up and release a second Intervalo and Railway 6. Is that Kim Ji-hoon? Kim Jae-hoon? Is that the CEO of Limbus Company? It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. Yes, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, it is Ji-hoon. I mixed it up again. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful for the situation at hand. I'm hoping for a delay. Should we continue to look, just in case? I hate new Intervalo releases because they're not voiced, and voicing them myself is really difficult. Keep looking. I want Railway 6. Gluttony Gloom. That's easy. Sinner Heathclipu picked out a golden compass from inside a weathered bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. If we miss Railway 6 now, then we won't get Yin Long as a final boss. I don't know who that is. Why is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the group unconscious that are most appropriate for the Fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be reality. Irene stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Wow. When using a +1 heal sanity, when using a minus lose sanity. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's so good! That's so insane. Okay? That is absolutely bonkers.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Limbus company has gone absolutely bananas. Ale.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Yeah, maybe I burned out of Limbus company partially. You mentioned it gets more fun when you like have a variety of teams. I legitimately like don't. I haven't had the resources to have different identity teams for the most part. Until now, I have enough modules to upgrade a couple other IDs now, I want to say. I've been saving up. Even when I'm not playing the game, I launch it, I turn my Enkefallen into modules, and then I close out of it instantly. So I've been, you know, storing it for a rainy day, like a chipmunk. Shionara.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
These guys aren't real. It took me a while to recognize this, but I realized that my second monitor, which I use to like examine my stream once in a while, it always makes me worried that like my stream bitrate or like frame rate is fucked. But it's just that my second monitor has a lower refresh rate, so it just looks like tangibly worse than my primary monitor. So I have nothing to worry about. It was my biggest concern was when I played like Yakuza 0 for the first time. It's hardly been noticeable like when I do anything else, because I mean, I don't really play like visually demanding games very often.
장복하겠는가?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
But if I make a new identity team, I'll have to read more skills. No, I hate reading. Do you know what railway bosses are? No, I've never done a refraction railway yet. I haven't even unlocked that shit. I have not even unlocked the refraction railway yet. I have 300 hours in this game. More like 250, but still. Of course I can't read. I'm a Project Moon fan. Let's use some of these because I'm bored. Where's Gregor? No, I need Wrath. I have literally not a single fucking Wrath move on this lineup. There's no Wrath. Oh no, I can't use his ego, man. Oops. I'll have to rearrange some things later. We got to bring Wrath Award. Basically, Refraction Railway is a boss rush game mode with a big final boss at the end. Final boss always correlates to a battle pass ego that does not yet have a fight. What is Yin Long? I'm thinking I make a Heisho Pack team. Honestly. I feel like it would be like the most diverse and radically different from what I've been doing for the last like 100 hours of gameplay. Let's see it. I love Faust so much, it's insane. Yinlong is an abnormality of the current battle pass ego Valve. I need to do the second line for that, but bro, I'm struggling on the first line. Wasn't that supposed to hit several people? Oh, it was. They just didn't show up.
영원히 잠들어라.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
What's the Raja ID? The one that I'm using right now? That is a Knight of Despair Raja from the most recent Walpurgisnacht. She's extremely, extremely strong. Many have told me she's one of the best DPS IDs in the game, and yeah, she certainly pulls her weight, that much is certain. Oh, okay. Bottomy Ego Sword Sharpened by Tears Raja. Yes, that's the official name. If you're a nerd. Okay, I need someone that has Wrath. Wrath not detected. She has one Wrath move. You're up. You're up. Bye, Yisung. She has a single. But oh, you don't even know the Knight of Despair like I do. She's all yours, man. I stake no claim on Raja. I'm happy with Faust and Otis and Don Quixote. Oh, I guess Alicia wants Don Quixote, so I'm happy with Faust and Otis as my waifus. When I first fought the Knight of Despair in Library of Ruina, it hit different. I can't believe I'm gonna be playing Library of Ruina like one day in the distant future. Do you have any idea how long? Dude, I need to finish what we have of Limbus Company left, and I need to finish Lobotomy Corporation from start. From start to finish, I need to complete the game. And then we'll play Library of Ruina. I wonder how long that'll take me, like, honestly. Since we also have like 5 different things we like to do on stream in the meantime. In the between. The longer I spend not playing Limbus, obviously, the longer it'll take to get to all that other shit. So maybe I should be streaming Limbus a little more. I mean, I streamed it plenty this last week, and even the week prior, I think. I just moved kind of slow. That guy's allowed to play the game slowly, surely. Let me send some images of railway bosses in Discord. Man, this pie's kicking my ass. I didn't expect it to be so filling, honestly. I guess it does have cream cheese in it. Like, that does make sense. I got a big old slice of it. If any new chatter is still in the locale, here's a link to the Discord if you're interested. At Ando's mention, I just remembered we have one. Oh! I've seen half of those in the Mirror Dungeon, at least. I've seen the Buddha statue and like the guy with the big ol' hands. Those were really cool fights. I get jealous when I look at Limbus gameplay. Wait, why do you get jealous? What did you mean by this? she like roll her skill 3 so I can actually hear her say it?
지키기 위해서.
그 삶의 마침표를.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前で。
10 out of 20, you say? Oh my.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I didn't even see your other post in the shitposting channel late September, and I don't know how I missed that. Morel is so great that I need him twice. I am pinning that. that is a good message. You all need to you all need to put me on every single one of your monitors. Forever. You need to get 10 monitors and then just like surround yourself with them and then put me on every monitor. That's the only way you can watch my stream. Thank you for the hydrate, cuz I just finished my water, but I have coffee still. My half coffee, half milk that I've been kind of drinking more slowly because it actually tastes a little weird when it's like so little coffee. I mean, it sure is sweet. It's just not really coffee anymore. Holy shit, wait. We're actually like kind of eating shit. What's going on? Oh, this thing's up. Fucker. Oops. I need to... Oh, wow, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I'm literally gonna lose. We'll be fine. Oh, we have this. We have... Oh, I don't have the wrath for it. This has an attack weight 3. It's good enough.
날카롭고 정확하게.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
We need to hold on to all the wrath we can get, because our very big egos use up like 1 or 2 wrath each. Generate as much as possible off of this Otis ID with 1 wrath move. Wait, is her dodge wrath? Is she uptight enough to have a colored dodge? Ow. 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 Okay. She's dead. No, her dodge is bust. Oh. Hello, Sinclair. I did not know you had a wrath move. Anyway, if we miss Railway 6, we don't get Yinlong. I still don't know who Yinlong is, but that sounds very tragic, to say the least. Check Discord again. Check Steam. What I want specifically is Yinlong next. A massive dragon who's too injured to remain in the skies. The color palette... Oh, yeah, This is with the Sinclair and Hongler corrosions. I've seen the Sinclair corrosion for it. I have the red sheet ego. The Sinclair.
味方が優勢です。
Sorry.
勝機をつかむ時です。
지키기 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. If we miss it now, we'll get a different railway during Season 7 that features the Battle Pass abnormality from that season. Interesting. So you basically, you're saying you prefer the consolation prize to the actual content we'd be getting. Especially since we'd be getting the conto anyways. That's kind of a weird schedule. There's like some nebulous, like, you know, I'm blanking on the word. I'm totally blanking on the word, but it's like up in the air. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand. They're new here. Hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Fried fish. Ami and Irene called them fin beasts. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. I'll drink more milk coffee. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Let the other people have it first. Pretend we ate them. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or...? Ledger replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please, come back anytime and we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but... we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. What did they mean by this? We got an ego kit!
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Turn start? Oh! Excuse me. 7 defense level down. I think I played the right choice. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light, must be Mayors. Addy Doctor has no cardio. The protag of... I'm assuming that's the protag of Arknights. Who's saying this? Who do you guys think sang this line right now? Marisol, right? Executive manager. If it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. Otis? Oh, I love her. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to executive manager. If it ever comes down to it, you can trust me with the prospect of piggybacking. Yeah, it could be either or. I was thinking Marisol. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayors' vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. We're gonna kill her. We're going to we should kill Mayors. She fucking died. She died.
필두 출진.
The finish line. It's in sight. Mayors is despair. the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. Is this track a banger, chat, or what? All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phalanx, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Sins that people have committed just won't go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded, too. The tides that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. Why? Why is... What are they doing here? Where... Okay. Fucking Otis and Ryoshi.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Unclashable, gain 100 abyssal vitality. Just 10 protection. Didn't you select them? I didn't mean to. He has 10 protection, so he's taking no damage to anything. Take 90% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Gain 10 protection. Consume abyssal vitality to... Oh, whoa. That's so much reading. Every time a sea terror this unit summoned is killed, take fixed HP damage. Okay. So it's... We're not killing her, we're killing the things she summons. Okay. Easy. So let's just stack up our shit, I guess. I mean... Sucks to blow the skill 3, but whatever. Get our needle sharpened, get our... whatnot. Get our ailing heart. And we can apply bleed because she does take some damage to bleed. Okay. Yeah, shoot her. Freaking kill her. I think we should kill Mayers. Get that melee support poise.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Targeting allies deals 0 damage. 20% of targets max HP. Oh my. Okay, so she's just buffing them. And guarding. Okay, we want to clash this with someone. That should do just fine. Now we start our great butcher work. Holy moly. I think we should focus the weak ones first. Ideally. I mean, I should be clashing with everyone, of course. But I think killing the weak ones is probably ideal. You know, action economy and all that. Do you remember how the Nether Sea brand works? Yeah, when I kill something that has like the passive, I need to kill the I need to hit the freaking like statue.
効果的な攻撃でした
That's all I've really registered from it. When I kill like one of these things, it drops another C brand, and I need to hit the statue once to turn it off. If you remember that, then it's enough.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I have sneezed twice. That was several sneezes, but yes. I've sneezed at least twice.
敵は深手を負っています
You know what? No, I don't have Donkey on the freaking board. What the fuck? Whatever. We're using... No, it's attack weight 1. Let's use this one. Attack weight 3. Command Meltdown. Let's use some Ego. Who else has Egos? Attack weight 4. Oh, right. I don't think I've seen his. I legitimately don't think I've seen his yet. Hold on. Is this gonna be banger or what? I'm actually kind of holding a lot of anticipation now. What's it gonna be? She has 2 needle sharpened. Alright. You should use the big go to one too? Yeah, but it's single target. I'll use it after this one. Hold on. I'll use it once I have like one really big guy to gun down, which I think I do already, but once the target becomes more clear.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
I love Faust chat. The Sea Basin Reaper might be a good target, honestly. If that thing is disgustingly tanky. $300 health with 7 protection. Okay.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
He flipped tails. Okay. Yeah, he took 20 damage from that. The Gligor Ego works differently from a normal Ego. Yeah, you want to use it several times, if I recall correctly from how I read it. It's kind of like Tears of the Tarnished, Blood Hung Lu, in that the first use is set up and the second use is for real. I remember that. I remember that when I was reading it. So we'll check it out. I built up the Wrath for it, fortunately.
敵は深手を負っています
When used for the first time in battle, something, something, something. Let's see. When used for the first time in battle, consume 1 fewer Wrath, 2 fewer Sloth. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's a freaking light novel. I'm not reading that again. Oh, I can actually clash this. Five, 6 to 18. Okay, yeah. I will clash it with with that Ego. All right, sending it. It's not really that long or complex. I'm a Limbus company player. I'm not reading all that.
지킬 게 많거든.
More importantly, it just doesn't interest me, okay? Here's the thing. People make fun of like Limbus players and friggin' Deltarune players for like not reading or whatever. Sorry, it just doesn't interest me. Like, I know the general idea that he just needs to use it a second time for more benefit. Like, the actual numbers do not... I'm not particularly concerned with them. It's such an interesting ego, though.
목적이 있었지.
There's too many words. Okay, mucho texto. Took 1 damage from Pathos Mathos.
とても効果的でした。
간다. 너.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Okay, I'll humor you. I will read his ego again because I forgot what it does. Among all egos, this is definitely the top half as far as how interesting it is. So once he's used it, he gains Mana and Scabbard, he heals Sanity, he gains offense. Once he has Mana and Scabbard, he triggers Incandescence instead of Flowing. It's unclashable, but it becomes clashable at 40 Mana and Scabbard, and it consumes all his Mana and Scabbard to recuperate ego resources, gain attack weight, defense level up, deal double damage at 40 Mana and Scabbard, and do a lot of other shit. And its corrosion becomes a minus coin with 4 red tokens. Gain Mana and Scabbard for every 3 damage taken, for every 5 shield taken. Per staggered ally, gain 20 per dead ally. So he needs to take. Oh, it works so well with Priest Grigor. Does it count for? Does the bleed damage he takes count? How long does he keep this passive for? It does count bleed. Does he lose? Like, does he lose the ego passive if I use a regular move, or does he keep it, like, indefinitely for the rest of the fight? Kira, I should have used it, like, turn 1 in that case. I didn't realize, like... Okay, maybe, nope, he keeps it for the rest of the fight. Okay. Let's get 40 mana and Scabbard, I think. This heals him, but he gains 10 bleed. This gives him gain 10 bleed. Gain 5 bleed. And activate bleed on self up to 3 times. Okay, he doesn't have that much bleed. So, yeah, we're just going to use his main move. You can even have multiple ego passives active on the same sinner. Okay, I'll give you this one. You were right. It very much so was worth reading. It was worth reading his kit. I'll acknowledge when I'm wrong. Okay. Send it. Give me the Mana and Scabbard. So it's for every 3 health damage he takes, and he takes 10 bleed damage on his regular moves. So his regular move gives him 3 Mana and Scabbard per turn. And if he takes any more damage from anything else, like by losing a clash, I guess, he gains more Mana and Scabbard. Yeah, that was 3. That was 3 Mana and Scabbard. So it's gonna take a while to get to 40 unless I have a sinner stagger or die. So I should have a sinner like lose a clash or something. Oh, Hong Lu has his ego passive too, and so does Faust. I should check theirs out. I'm sure they all have very interesting ego passives. Probably not quite as interesting as Grigor's, but like I'm sure they're worth noting, maybe? Oh, someone staggered! Yo! I meant to do that. I meant to do that, by the way. Oh, he just that maxed out his Man and Scabbard. He's at 40 now, right? He's at 31. It gives him 20. It gives him 20 for a stagger. Gains 10 stacks at turn end. Yeah, he gained the max possible. And he gets tankier the more. Wait, the synergy, like they gave it to Grigor specifically because of his priest identity, didn't they? Like, surely. Nope. Quit joshing around. They didn't even realize. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they didn't notice how good that would be with him. I refuse to believe it. Honglu's gonna need to reload pretty soon, I think. His ego passive,
긴장하셨나요?
to remain oneself.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Among the ego resources consumed to use to remain oneself, gain 1 ego resource of the least owned affinity. Deal 1% more damage for every thunder or higher thunder. Okay, yeah, that's slightly less interesting than Man and Scabbard. It was originally worded to be as though it was necessary to be hit by an enemy. I think it was worded that way when I read it the first time. I don't know. I remember commenting on that.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Dude, it's so wait, it has full HP! I can't kill it! It's getting healed by Mayors every turn. It has 300 HP and 7 protection. Oh, that's 7 defense down. I should be able to kill it with a good old Man and Scabbard, I think.
나쁘지 않아.
Kinda eating shit.
다음 목표로.
It has 10 damage up, man. I need to kill that thing right now. Wait, this fight's fucking insane. Okay, I need to use more egos. Is he maxed out? Oh, look at him. He's maxed out and in like his bloodied hand state too. That looks so cool. Alright, why is this thing so tanky? It's a lot of passives, whatever. Let's use this one again. Attack weight of 4. We'll use her ego to clash this. And we will... We're gonna go really, really hard on this. Did I just skill 3? Incandescence. Unbrilliant Glory. And I don't know, you can just dodge. He only has a skill 1.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Ah. Well shit. She killed it by herself. Okay, I guess we'll use Man and Scabbard next round. Fucking incandescence. Oh, we're on phase 2. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborn, to search for a way to prolong our existences. looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for the Seaborns. That won't do anything more than prolong our existences. Grigor is one of 3 sinners with an identity that can gain plus coin boost, which increases coin power by 1, which evidently is quite strong on a skill with reuse. But is survival not alone enough? Is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Abby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayors' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. A city, a place in which people... I'm trying to make my voice sound like I'm underwater. It's not working very well. Crushed by the trials of life, has surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. Lub, lub, lub. Yeah. You should just get a cup of water and, like, talk while drinking. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change. There has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone. The lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life unkind? The kind of life humanity is deemed to exist, but all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. And then talk with water in your mouth? I need to get more water. My cup is empty. My cup is half empty. It's completely empty. But there's no such thing. Let me get more water to fulfill your hydrate redeem. The water has been dranken. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to determine the worth of a life, to argue for it. Here we go. High quality, high brow, high production value voice acting. How was that for Mayors' what's the word? What is she doing right now? Molding? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Distortion, yeah. Thank you. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabio seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns with the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborn route. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be some way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. Heart still? And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. Light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Excuse me. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Sorry, is that ruining the mood? It's like a very hype sequence. And I'm bubbling into my cup of water. Survival. The worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventures. Our adventure. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city's an absurd... Is that you, like, saying goodbye, Flinko? To, like, the stream or to something in the game? I don't know if I should bid you farewell and have a good rest of your day, or not right now. Yes. That's... Okay. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. I'm a go. Okay, well, enjoy the rest of your time, and thank you for hanging out as long as you have, of course. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. You... just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns. A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Particularly low sense of self will bring the hearts of mankind. It's just how to unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past. Dude, it's such an intense and like profound and thoughtful sequence, and I'm fucking speaking into my water cup. I'm ruining it. I'm not gonna stop, but I'm ruining it. I can't take it seriously. I can't take Dante seriously right now. Verily, not one of us as we are now see the culmination of that path. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. I'll drink some more. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She is a seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example. Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. No, because we're gonna kill you. You don't get a second chance. We're killing you with hammers. That's what Honglu said. And then we killed her with hammers. Thank you. Okay, now we can use incandescence. Kill. I'm gonna trust the dominating. It doesn't look like he's dominating that clash, but he like reuses the coin, right? Something like that. And then everyone else just kind of run into her. Just kind of... Actually, let's get her triple needle sharpened for now, I think. In preparation for... No. First we... Yeah. First we do this, and then we get our triple needle sharpened next turn. Hopeless. My bad. Move this around a little bit. There's so many fucking arrows everywhere. What do I do? Hopeless. We're just gonna have to eat shit on some of these, I think. Yeah. On one of those moves. Wait. No, I forgot to shoot the fucking thing. Uh-oh. No. Did I just troll myself? Does she have like absolute mega buffs from Nether Sea Brand? All that voice acting, and I forgot the like main. She kind of does, but this is also easy mode, which is easy. Okay. Oh, someone hit it. It was just one of the slower sinners. Okay. Let's see it.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
He flipped tails. Come on.
이빨이지.
He flipped tails twice. Dude, he has 45 sanity! Okay. Oh! You're right back? Okay.
흐릿한 등화.
Thank you for the lurk, thank you. I need these guys to stop flipping tails on 45 sanity. It's like friggin' pissing me off. It's happening a lot today.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, he's gonna unstagger himself because of the man in Scabbard. I'm pretty sure. He gets a free unstagger, I want to say. Something gets him a free unstagger, I forget what. Tides carry away the windows to Mares' past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mares in the Dungeon of the Fathoms. No. The ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary, taking a different shape as it may vary by the individual's desires. Thank you, Faust. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate unperturbed, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, got from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mares' home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached in sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet numerous. How numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh. It says little handy down here. There's an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! And shout this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Though the Silence seems to have their hands full holding the line against a tide of sea terrors, we should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the Sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Max HP and HP healing enhances the Hand of the Saint. Gains safeguarding effects against stagger. Gain an effect that counteracts the Nethersea's influence. Power. The power. Yeah, he unstaggered himself already. We're chilling. Alright, use it again. I don't give a fuck. 20 men in Scabbard? Yeah, that's good enough. What do you mean unopposed? Oh, it's unclashable, because I don't have 40 men in Scabbard. Eh, whatever. We'll be fine. Just keep spamming ego.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
Oh my. I went freaking crazy. I haven't seen that one before.
무불아위.
흐릿한 등화. 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘. 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
검은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
I guess he doesn't have maxed out sanity anymore. Maybe we should be clashing normally with him for a while. Build up our man in Scabbard again. Seems appropriate.
나쁘지 않고.
味方が優勢です。
And we
今
win.
こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
To corrode 100%. Okay, maybe we don't use that one. Suddenly one day. Everything changed. Using all the egos.
사격 개시. 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I don't think we'll even need anyone after the first. After the first three, I mean.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay, we need 4. Whatever.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
What?
무불아위.
Okay. Mission complete. We're gonna be rolling into an ad break in a minute or two. I've been pushing them back so we could do the fight uninterrupted, but I actually really need to use a restroom soon, so I will be taking a restroom break when those do roll around. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate, but it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, you still want to go to the city? I'm done with the water thing. No. Oh, thank goodness she's done too. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. Find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back. She's going to be hanged for treason by the Inquisition. We're not killing her, but she's not going to last. She's not going to go much further than today, unfortunately. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masas. Battle complete. Vessel Masas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, conscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? Told you already. She's gonna be tried and executed by the Inquisition. First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her back to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? It's finally, it's going to happen. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier... Hold on, everyone. Alright, holding. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air, as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Grigor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Praise, grab onto something! There we go. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Tank has been drained. We're back. Bollocks. Mucking it right up before the finish line. What's going on? Is it a whale from the city? Ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside. I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborne about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Is there another fight? Amir's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, you may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborne's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborne as it swims by. Can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door, so we're not the only ones in it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. So why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you. Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As I'd approved it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship, the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeons of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and the Miss Amiya who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborne in this particular circumstances... oh! Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, Hajiman. A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... the last knight. Sir Knight! It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave, at the great seaborne as though he hardly noticed our presence. How convenient. Like a fucking kaiju fight right outside of our ship. Let's get the fuck out of here. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? Miss Calcit seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. The dimensional door had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we can learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Mierda. Ah! Hello, Ice Lasers. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you. You just missed basically the big old climax of this this Limbus Company event. That's okay, there's more to do today. He got real. As a great seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the night. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Oh! Someday I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. And let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible rowers contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island defending the vessel muscle, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. And swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then where is this Yi Hong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? Bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. It was all a dream! It was always a dream. The whole time Dante was just dreaming. Oh no, not like this. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting. Oh no. Listen and really availing me but 5 more minutes. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Saude? She said something about how there had been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saude, who'd been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyuan. But on the desk, I did find a note, filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saude. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't gonna lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. Can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. Have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Sinners each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. They were only dreaming, chat. the whole thing was a bad dream. Ooh, I got fucking 700 tokens. Holy moly. Well, that was exhausting. It was fucking awesome, but it was exhausting. So I don't think we will be doing any Kanto 7 today. I've had my fill of Limbus. I mean, Kanto 7, it's actually voiced. There's voice acting, so... Thinking about it... I said I wanted to do Umineko, but I think I've had my fill of reading aloud for now. So next on the docket was Roguelite Slop. But I don't know, Balatro or Mahjong maybe? I mean, Mahjong's not a roguelite, but you know, gambling, big gamba. Do we play card game gamba or tile slop? I don't know. I need to wait 6 minutes for this last Anka fallen. I'm honestly a little sleepy. But I promised some gaming. I promised some more video gaming. Watch this clip. Very well. We will watch this together. Someone's stacking up a bunch of fucking poise and attack on their incandescence Gregor. Also, you can sleep if you want. Take a little nappy nap, maybe. At the very least, we're gonna do some Japanese. I will study my Japanese with you guys. We'll do a bit of, you know, study and co-working segment of the stream. We might skip the Mahjong and Balatro for now. But I want to be productive. And the best way to be productive is when I do it while I'm hanging out with you guys. So that's what we're going to do. Because if I go take a nap right now, there's no guarantee I get anything done for the rest of the day other than like my schoolwork. Which is like a gimme, you know, I have to get my schoolwork done. And today's a good day to go to the gym, I think. After my nappy nap, perhaps. Least broken Linton Gregor run be like. What do we got? Plus 29. He has like 6 trillion poise. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? He has like 100 poise. I think that's 23 attack power up, 3 power up, plus 7 coin power. He has a lot. He has a lot of tokens. Sure, why not? Linton Gregor showing up with plus 1 million coin power for some reason. Real. In theory, it's possible to reach 300 on Brilliant Glory Gregor. 300 poise? 300 attack power up? $300 roll after reuse. What do you mean 300 roll? What did they mean by this? Like the number on the skill? Oh. Wait, does coin power... Does coin power determine like damage dealt? Yeah, kinda. It influences damage dealt at least. %5 damage for every 8 burn on the target. I like how they were fighting the robot guys that are unkillable. It's actually like the Limbus company sandbox. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Those fucking unkillable cyborgs. I wonder how long it took him to get to that point. For 65,000 incandescence. 5% damage for every 8 burn plus tremor, max 25%. Reuse this coin. 40 over 10 minus 1 times 3 times max. So you could get like 300 final clash power. Well, shit. I actually just want to take a nap now. I'm so sleepy. The coffee wore off. That's what's happening. The coffee's wearing off. For simplification, you can consider each power as 1 damage. Every skill has base power and coin power. On heads hit, the coin power is added to the skill roll. I see. So it's just a flat damage increase. And then he has like 7 trillion different sources of percentage increase. So the higher the flat number, I mean it's Balatro logic. You need a high flat number. It's exponential with more coins. Oh. What if you corrode it? What happens if you corrode it? It seems worse corroded because it's minus, like it's limited. Can you use incandescence while it's corroded, or is it only the first one? Yeah, the more I hesitate to switch segments, the less energy I get to actually do so. So 3 hours 45 minutes. It's a good day. We got plenty of daily games done. We finally finished the event. So much to do in so little time, Sha.
배가 고프다면 저기 보이는 출구로 나가 오른쪽으로 꺾어보게.
I will almost certainly be streaming tomorrow as well. If the base power is 10 and you have plus 5 coin power, assuming you hit all heads on a 4 coin, it's 15 plus 20 plus 25 plus 30 damage. Okay, so it's not exponential, it's just compounding, sort of. Because it adds the previous integer into itself. Actually, that's not exponential. So pushes up my Yi-Song glasses. I love this ID so much. He's just like me for real. There's also things like Final Power, which only apply to the final coin. Yeah, Limbus Company try not to have like 20 different mechanics that I will never learn after 300 hours of playtime. Impossible. Impossible. I still don't know how the game like actually works. It's because I don't have. I mean, I don't have to. They made such a crazy complex system, and then it's like, you just, but you can just win, right? It would be so attainment for you. It would be so attainment for you to understand by now. Attainable? Yeah, but I'm not really putting forth effort to do so. Before we go, I am gonna spend. Okay, let's work on Heisho. Heisho pack. I don't really know, like, slash? Story? Just story. I really can't, like, name them. I can't give them, like, type in names? Like, why? Ruina will not give you such a mercy. I have at least 2 Heisho pack identities other than Hong Kong. I don't know who I'm missing, but I probably have like the dust to shard them, if possible. I have 3 Heisho pack identities, including Hong Kong Lu. Do you have to play Lobotomy Corporation? Well, I've been looking forward to it. I most certainly have. There's just so many things to do. I suppose I could play it after Ruina if like consensus is you should play Ruina first. It kind of depends on what the people desire. If the people want Ruina, I'll do Ruina. If they want Lobcore, I'll do Lobcore. Okay, fine, but don't try for true ending. Just go for the regular one in Lobotomy Core. It depends on how vested I get into it. If I get as vested into Lobcore like Alicia is, we might go for the true ending. And it probably won't take very long. Holy schmoly, I have a lot of fucking tickets. What the hell? Alright. It'll take very long. Yeah, she streams the game for 12 hours at a time. Hello, Mushroom Managers. Hello, Serkan Shade. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Mushroom Manager, that's me. Still need to get my red manager coat. That is me. I actually need more thread than I need XP tickets at this point. Yeah, I need way more thread. How's it going? It's going very well. It's going very well. We just finished the I'm not gonna read this right now. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to read something that isn't voiced after doing. We'll come back to it. Oh, you got the combo man? Yes. I've been waiting a long time to upgrade him, and I have the resources now. We just finished the Arknights event. I've been doing it like one stage at a time, like one stage per stream for like the last week and a half. We just finished it. I was thinking of going into Kanto 7, but I'm feeling eepy sleepy, so we're just kind of doing some inventory management before calling it for the day. Congrats, I just defeated the hard Arknight final boss. Dude, I don't know if I want to do the hard mode shit. My chatters, everyone in chat's like, oh yeah, easy, hard mode. It's gonna give you plenty of fucking trouble. And I'm like, okay, well, I just won't do it, because that sounds like a pain. That sounds irritating. It was a slugfest because she had red coin as long as a shield is up and AoE every 3 turns in phase 2. How much lunacy do you get for doing it? That'll kind of determine how much I care to maybe like give it a go at one point before the event ends. Because it gives you lunacy, right? Next time we play Limbus. Because I always skip this shit, and then I say I'll come back and read it later, and then I never do. But I mean it. Next time we play Limbus, I'll come back and read the Heisho pack thingies. Unless it's a spoiler for something in, like, Kanto 8, in which case maybe I'll do it later. With completion reward around 400 and something. Golly. I think I'll have to pass. Is it worth uptying to 4? Like, what? All it does is improve all the skills, right? I already unlocked their skill 3s. This guy has a freaking light novel for a kit that I have to read to see what gets better and what gets worse. What are the other Heisho pack sinners, chat? You guys know? I have Faust and Reja. Who else has like a Heisho pack identity? Did you get the event extract ego? Yes, I got all 4 of them. I got all 3 of them from extraction, and I got the one that costs event points. Ishmael. I will have to look at Faust, Sinclair, and Yisong are best Heisho. Oh right, there's like fucking the one dude, I could have gotten it, but like I kind of burnt out on Limbus during that event. Rooster Sinclair, right? That's the Heisho one. Can I get it? Is it dispensable? Or is it locked? Because I missed the event. We'll see a rerun of that event eventually down the line, right? Yisong is Tremor and Sinclair is Fire. We'll see a rerun of that event, and then I'll get Cochlear. So I probably shouldn't dust him. Heisho pack? C branch. Who's this? Rigor. Is this worth a dust, chat? Poise Rupture. Only event and Walpurgis are not dispensable. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't get Cochlear if I wanted to. Oblivion. Cannot purchase. The only dustable Heisho pack. Oh, I got the. Doesn't Yisong have one? Yeah, he does. I did get that one out of a pull the other day. How could I have forgotten? I'll level him up next. Oh no, I need more tickets. I look at damage, not coolness. I like coolness. Any Yisong ID where he has glasses, I am very fond of, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just a big fan of glasses in general. I'm a sucker. I'm just like, Zwei Association Sinclair just melts me. Ay ay ay.
식사?
Those three helped a lot with the Lord Up. I look at the quality of the whole kit. All of the ones I listed are good Rupture units. Faust, Otis, and Raja. So I should get Otis. I should... Is she dustable? I wish I could like search by name. Reissue and Otis are season 5. Okay, so they're locked away. Oh. Oh, no, wait, there's tabs, man. Cannot purchase. Dies of cringe. Dies of absolute grandstanding cringe.
승리의 죄.
정의는 반드시 승리하는 법.
Get my thread first. Thread is something I should make it a point to log in and get every day, I want to say.
뭐
Just because I can't spam thread right now. Like, I can spam tickets, obviously, but I can't spam thread.
그럼에도 말들은 즉 흑수는
Also, Night
그
Raja.
새를 물러라.
My favorites are Night Raja, Sniper Heath. I actually use those. I use those pretty much all the time. Those are what some of my favorites too, for sure. Oh, it's not enough. I need to spend more modules. Where did I get 100 fucking XP tickets from, man? The events, I guess. I've just been sitting on them forever.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
승전보가 울렸어.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
그럼에도
More modules for me.
즐거움을 건망하시오. 기쁨을 절약하시오. 우리는
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이.
I really don't play a lot of Limbus anymore, but I'm going to make it a point to play more in my future streams. I will. Ah, but I need Umineko so badly. Leveling IDs is a pain the higher level you go. Yeah, you're friggin' telling me. And I don't even have the thread to uptie him all the way, I think. I can get him to uptie 3 at least.
발굽 소리
Okay.
나더라. 모래는 일.
So we have the beginnings of a Heisho pack
메아리
team.
치거라.
We have 3 Heisho identities plus Honglu.
군주의 말대로.
That might be
악신품은
enough.
역적. 배언했어.
I'll complement that team with like Raja and Priest and freaking like Priest Gregor. In my other in any combat that takes 6 sinners, more than 4. Okay. And for now, I'll sit on the rest of my modules until I think of a better thing to spend them on. I need to stretch out. Remind me to stretch out when I end the stream, chat. Stretch my back out and my lats and legs and stuff. There's so many people live right now. How can I possibly pick? You know what? I've been enjoying this person's stream lately. Tell me they have raids available. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, but it's still letting me raid them. Alright, well. Here we are at the end of the day once again, chat. My vigor only lasted me 4 hours. I'm probably gonna drink more coffee too after my nap. And, you know, we have so many things to do, so I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I have an exam on Wednesday. So, like, Monday and Tuesday, I will probably be studying in the mornings. Monday, I can go live. Tuesday and Wednesday morning, like, I gotta lock in, you know? At least, I'm still studying, like, I'm not just gonna cram the minute before, but, like, the day before and the morning before, there's like a last minute, like, I benefit greatly from, like, really, I kind of consolidate everything I know. I consolidate everything I know, especially the morning right before class, and that's what I did last exam in my history class, and I got a 100. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna keep studying. I'm gonna study today after my nap. Oh fuck, I'm running out of time. No! Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Drop your homunculi. It's a spore raid. When we raid in there, it's a spore raid. If you have chat permissions. I'll speak for all of you, okay? Bye!